Hello everyone. I have a long grind ahead of me. I need to make around $46,000, and most recent news, I did buy a new keep net. So I at least got a new keep net so I can hold more fish now. So I'll be fishing during the day a little bit more than I was before. And yes, I'm back at Emerald because Emerald still is the best place for money and XP. And I should be keeping every single fish now. I shouldn't have to throw any back, so I can hold basically 198 pounds worth of fish now, so I shouldn't have to throw anything back anymore. I spent all the money I collected at Everglades to purchase the new keep net, but I'd rather have the keep net than keep fishing Everglades. So right now I'm basically going for pike, but some walleye here and there. Pike will be my big fish at the moment. But yes, I need around $46,000 so I can get a new rod, new reel, the line, and afford the license and travel fee. It's not going to be fun just sitting here fishing, but it is a grind that everybody has to do. This is still one of the best places to fish for money and XP until we're higher level. I have tried the other maps, but they're not as beneficial as this one. The only change now will be that I'm actually able to fish the day and not just fish night to night. Still not a fun grind, but still have to do it. Yeah. A 2.5 pound fish for $219, and I still get 90 XP. The bass, the common largemouth from Everglades were 3 pounds, 4 pounds to 5 pounds, and would only give me 15 XP. And what, $200 for a 5 pound fish? So weight to money ratio is still better for these walleye than it is for those bass. And XP wise, it's still better than the bass. The only ones that were worth it were the peacock bass are better than largemouth, or the trophy or unique largemouth. Any of the commons were not worth it. They took up too much of my keep net, so less fish for extremely less XP. So that's why I came back down. I'm still going to have to spend around 6 days minimum. I'm estimating 6 days to 7 days here just to accumulate enough money. But that was estimating on my old keep net. So I could only hold 66 pounds. So with 198 pounds, I may be able to cut that down if I can fill it 3 days in a row. If I can fill that 3 days, I should get around closer to 10,000. I'm hoping $10,000 per day. So if I can do that, I should be able to make the money I need a lot faster. Yeah, 3-pound fish for 264 with 110 XP, and I have to get 2 levels by the end of this. So the levels will help a lot with the walleye and the cash. I am not having luck with this, so at the time during the day, I'm not going to be targeting walleye. I'm going to be targeting the pickerel and the northern pike, so, or the redfin. So the walker may help me a lot more than the shad. Yeah. You just redlined my line. So during the day, pike, pickerel, and the redfin. The nighttime is when I'm going to target mainly walleye. So depending on what days I'm fishing. And if this keeps up, I'll be even happier. Because if I'm just picking up a rod, reeling in, catch a fish, and then picking up the second rod to reel in a fish, that's a good rhythm to be in. And this fish is even pulling drag out, so it might actually be a decent one. There is a uni pickerel, so if I can catch him in the process of this, that'd be a lot better too. Almost $300, 120 XP. So I am running 3/0 hooks, so I should only be able to catch a little bit larger fish. Yes, the larger walleye and common pickerel for right now. The fish wasn't even a pound and it still gave me more XP than the bass were. Oh, well, that fish went for a walk. Ooh, don't lose him, don't lose him. He just ran completely into me. Don't lose him. Trophy. 125, that's not bad at all. It's almost equal to the walleye. It hit it when I was picking it up. Oh, another miss. I would prefer to use my barbless jig heads right now, but I know the walker will do a lot better. There you go. The barbless would help me get the walleye, but like I said, that's more at nighttime. During the day, the pike are better off to get. Come on, second fishy already. Come on, come on, come on, hurry up. I could juggle the rods, I'm just choosing not to. Oh, hi, Ben. You actually came to one of my streams, and surprisingly, one where I actually have a mic on. Yes, I'm grinding my first solo account right now, just out of boredom. Nobody was on the main account, so. And you didn't stream, The Size Matters. I do want to show you. I caught this on an 11-pound setup, so I'm quite impressed with that. But, what is that, 676 fish, and I'm already level 28? And that's 16 uniques, 118 trophies. Not bad at all, especially for only 5 days played. I was at Everglades, but the bass were not paying me as much. I kind of figured after the bass took, what, 4 tries to even stream it, you weren't gonna stream The Size Matters. I was checking on the scores, but I just decided to come do this for a little while. I have to get the money up on this, so. I was trying to help a buddy on, he bought the 7-day pack for Kaiji, but he hasn't used my boat. He's been wanting to do it solo. So I invited him to a fishing together, but he rejected it, so I just jumped on this. So, might as well grind some money. I did all the math for the setup and everything, so I need what would it come out to, like $46,800. So I bought the keep that I want for St. Croix, so at least that's out the way. But yeah, I'm gonna be on this for like 5 hours. The joys of Emerald. But yeah, I tried Everglades, but the bass were only giving me around, what, 15 to like 30 XP per fish. Yeah, 5 hours. Give or take 4 to 5 hours. So I'm hoping to be at St. Croix in around 2 hours time, so I can start farming the pike there. But yeah, we'll see. It all depends on how much I make in this one day and if I fill the keep net. But yeah, with Everglades, the bass were not paying me unless they were trophies or the uniques. The peacock were better than the largemouth, which doesn't surprise me. But even with the peacocks, the trophies were only giving me 200 XP. I was trying white moose. I took these rods to white moose, which both my feeder rods are only the, what are they, the 7-pound setups. I was fishing for the pike and the brook trout at white moose, which both very good money, but no XP. Yeah, yeah, with the peacocks you can catch a lot of the trophies. The largemouth as well. But I only had a 66-pound keep net, so it would fill up too fast with everything, and I kept having to throw things out. So I was only making around, what, $5,400 a day, and then minus 1,000 for the per day. So, and I was making 6,300 here in one day on the same keep net. And what, this is only 500 per day? So the math was not mathing to stay at the Everglades. Especially at white moose too. White moose was what, $1,200 a day? So that was not beneficial either. Oh, and yeah, over there. That's where I get the other pickerel, is over on that shoreline. I do like farming the trophy walleye from here though. I actually got a quite nice one here. 5.04? 5.4? Yeah, 5.04 pounds walleye from here. Do you think I could go to St. Croix with 7-pound feeder rods? I was wondering about that. Yeah, the Give me a second, I can actually move over there. I have a marker out there for walleye, but if you cast to the right of it, you can actually get pickerel from over there. Yeah, these are actually the rods I used for the breaking challenge. For the rod breaking challenge. I took these 7-pound rods and it would hook up the pike, but it would break when you max dragged them. So it might be able to, but any of the trophies, I'm not going to be able to reel the trophies in. You're a casting spoon right now. I don't have the stand that can go on the dock. I have the one that you can stab in the ground, so. But yeah, on this mark out here, it is right at the deep point. You can still catch chain pickerel right there, but if you cast to the right of it, anywhere from like here back are chain pickerel. But once you get up to like this point right here is when you start getting to the northern pike. So I'm going to cast one out on this. And then I'll cast the second one a little bit closer to the shoreline. But yeah, like right here, I know there's a uni that you can catch like right in this area. I don't have a marker for it, so I can't send it to you on my main account. But yeah, let's see if these two catch it. I wouldn't know for a float location, and that's the big one I know you'll need, is a float location. But for the casting spoons, I do just sit over here and farm the chain pickerel and the pike. Nah, nibble, nibble, nibble. But yeah, this is an extremely early stream for me because you weren't doing much and nobody else was really on tonight, so I normally wait until like 12 or 1 o'clock before I turn on the broadcast. You're gonna be a walleye, aren't you? I'm waiting. I found I don't remember the exact name, but a 22-pound float rod setup is what I'm looking for St. Croix. I'm probably gonna go there with only one setup for the time being, but I should be perfectly fine with that. Yes, young northern pike. The weird one. It's my mark all the way over there. The one in the middle right there, that's where I mainly catch all my walleye. Strangely, during the day, there's a lot of pike all the way out there in the middle for no reason. They hit it on the fall. Yeah, young pike. There's gonna be a pike or it's gonna be a pickerel. Actually, I think that is the one I'm gonna go for. I sent a message to myself through PSN. I can actually check it really quick. But yeah, I do believe that is the rod I'm going for. And then the reel is going to cost me a lot of money. 'Cause I think that was only like $8,200 for the rod. But the reel is going to cost me, I think, like closer to 13. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Thank you. Pop over. Yeah, the reel is going to cost me 12. I want the Big River 5,000 reel. And yes, I wanted the 1210 rod. I popped over on my main account. It was scouting on that one, so I'm not going back and forth on this one. I bought all the setup I wanted and I took it to St. Croix, so I tested that with the Northern Pike already, and it pulled in a 19-pound trophy with ease, so I should have no problem with it. I'm just gonna cast over here. I do mute myself a lot. That's another reason I don't talk on the mic too often. I have throat issues. You can probably hear it in my voice, but yeah, I have to clear my throat a lot. But yeah, nothing much going on tonight. Just sitting here farming, trying to get some money so I can eventually get to St. Croix so I can finally get that done. My big hesitation is, do I keep this count free to play or do I want to buy the Maldives pack and skip straight to Maldives so I can farm that one? Just so I can level up that way. Hey James. Ben was just in here, but I think he checked out for the night. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's grass pickerel. No, I don't touch Discord. A lot of people have told me to get Discord, but I choose not to. Yeah, it was a grass pickerel. It's coming from right here. No, I choose not to have Discord, and I didn't realize I have the wrong line on this rod. Because I have 8 pound. And that's 6 pound, I'm not going to be able to buy it here. 6 pound, 6 pound, 4 pound. Yeah. That's fine, 8 pound's fine. That's no problem. I just never got into Discord. If I do end up with a little bit larger fan base, I may end up eventually making one, but for the time being, I'm okay. Come on, fishies. Come on, fishies. That's 2 nibbles, no take. You're gonna take right at the shoreline. See if I can get you to. Nah, no chance. It's not my account, it's girlfriend's, so it doesn't bother me too much, but yeah, I know the feeling. My thing is only doing the comps on my level 100 now, and it's not like I have a lot of people to fish with, and majority of them are just doing the missions or doing the leveling I already did anyways. So my big goal for this was to try and get into my club again, and then I could fish with them in my club while doing the same things. So instead of me fishing with my level 100 all the time and just being bored with them, I can actually feel like I'm doing something again. I sat at St. Croix so long, so many days, just waiting for them to level up. And having all the species caught there, and the only thing I could do was I was practicing for some of the comps, doing the top-notch walleye practice and the brown trout and everything. But I mean, they showed me a few other places for like muskie and for the northern pikes that I didn't think about, but they could send me the marks. I was still kind of bored. And also, like I said, I told you in your stream, I'm kind of doing this to see why people are struggling so hard to level up. I mean, yes, I do know locations and I know a little bit more than most people, but they do ask me questions, so I'm wondering why they're still having difficulty leveling. Um, Not to call him out, not going to use name, but as an example, I have a level 43 that is struggling to get out of Lone Star and struggling to get away from Emerald right now. But he's a level 43. That doesn't make sense to me. I agree with the EESS to a point. If you're doing it properly, yes, it works. But I don't think that one of the E's need to be in there. I don't think Everglades is beneficial. Yeah, if you look at even me right now, I bought a rod bag, I bought a tackle box, I already have the rod stand, and I have a good keep net. So, and these alone are going to hold me for a while. But when I look at his account, he doesn't even have a tackle box, he doesn't have a rod holder, so, a rod bag. So he's only going to each one of his maps with one rod in hand. So I don't know if that's lack of money or just lack of knowledge to purchase those items. But I feel bad because I am raising minimum level requirement for my club, and he's already fallen short. But we all gotta learn some way. Sometimes it's the hard way, sometimes it's the easy way. It's trying to talk to the guy today, trying to explain that fishing together is more beneficial than being in a private room. Fishing together, and especially with somebody in your club, you get the bonus for the club membership, and you get the fishing together. The fishing together bonus. I need to switch times, but he wants to do it solo, so I can't force him. Yeah, I need to switch times. Ah, fishy. I'm gonna have to deal with this 8-pound line for a little while. I didn't bring it. I have floral 12-pound, but I just didn't bring it. Yeah, I've learned that more in the last few months than I have out of my whole lifetime. There is currently another streamer, and not going to use names. I will never use names. But he's a level 19, and I've been in his comments trying to help him a little bit more. But he's making all the traditional mistakes of trying to explore maps he shouldn't be going to yet. Not the right gear, and simple things like that. So I'll watch him, but I've learned that trying to help him is not. It's he's not going to listen. So keep my advice to myself then. If I can beat 66 pounds out of this so far, I'll be happy. Not too happy as with pike, but a fish is a fish. I'm not going to be able to fish for walleye tonight, because this is a really bad night. Yeah, trophy grass pickerel. Whee! And I'm not renting that kayak. I am not renting that kayak. I forget. I think that kayak was $1,000 per day. And then this John boat was like $2,000 per day. I still haven't pulled the uni pickerel out yet. So, another trophy grass pickerel. So, about the missions, I thought about doing them, but keeping to no missions, no monsters, and the only ones I can do are challenges right now. So, strictly grinding from fish. I'm not doing any of the additional exploration missions, mastery missions, or even monster missions. I'm strictly only grinding fish. Because, yeah, I have not touched anything. I got one challenge. That's just night fishing. Even for the monster missions, I have the Franken, I have the bait, but I haven't gone for them yet. But the reason I'm not doing the missions is because most new players would not think about doing the missions. Most new players are just strictly here to catch the fish. So I'm kind of trying to be a noob without being a noob. I hope you understand what I mean by that. Like, yeah, most new players they're not gonna think about doing the missions or the monsters or so on until later on in the game. Is there another walleye? Yeah, it's a walleye right at the dock. I was thinking about when I first started this, yeah, go through and do all of the missions and the monsters, but I thought a little bit closer at like newer player. They're not thinking about those. Yeah, grass pickle. See, like there's a spot right there, somewhere right there with just pickerel. I just haven't pulled out the uni from there is my big thing. I'm wondering if the 3-inch shad is too big though. Once I make it to St. Croix and grind St. Croix for a few days, and I'm gonna estimate $100, I mean 100,000, then I'm probably gonna end up starting to do the missions and go back for the monsters and everything else, because that's traditionally what most people do, is finally get their money a little bit and then go back for the missions. So kind of keep it to a new player base. I couldn't trick them right at there, right at the shoreline. And something's playing with my baits out there. There you go. I was doing this one night and I wasn't paying attention. I max drag it on occasion. I put it on max drag, and they're northern. The fish went right up to this dock and got stuck on the dock. So it was just killing my reel, and I was not paying attention to it. Yeah. Took my reel from 90, it was at like 97% down to like 52. I'm like, oh crap. I was grabbing a glass of water, so I just had my finger on the reel button. Have a good night, man. Get some rest. I hope you slept better after last night. And thank you for stopping by, Ben. It was quite pleasant to see you in the stream tonight. I don't feel like juggling. Have a good one, though. Get some rest, man. I'm gonna have a long night of grinding. I am gonna cast you out to there for right now. I gotta stream at a time you're awake then. That's the problem. You're gonna give me a pike from all the way out in the middle, aren't you? Oh, be a trophy walleye. Be a trophy walleye. I'll be happy if you're a trophy walleye. Be a 5-pound walleye. Oh, that's not. That's still the best XP and best money at this level, though. And I do need 2 levels before I can get the St. Croix, no matter what, though. But I will say, I'm at 62 pounds, and I'm only at the first hump of the day, which is quite good. Because that means I should be able to get at least 120 to 130 pounds worth of fish, which will be huge. So I'm already at 4,800, and 90% of these are not even walleye. Most of these are pike or pickerel. So it is time to switch humps, get to a better peak for a little while. Come on, come on, be a trophy walleye. Be a trophy walleye. I've never seen a walleye over 5.1. Yeah, 3.4. Still very good money and very good XP for these though. I will be happy when I get the really good night though. So if I can get that really big hump at the nighttime, I can make a lot of money on that night. You're a pike. You're a pickerel or a pike. Northern pike. That's only 17 XP for you. So yeah, pickerel are still better than the pike too. I might throw the walker back on for a little while. I know there's crappie over here in this corner, but they don't give you much. I think they're worth more cash than they are XP. Can I pull you? Come on. Come on, right there. Oh. Oh. Give me the grub. I think I need to move one of you two. or just prove me wrong. It's a pike or a pickerel again. Come on. Come on. If I can make 10 grand per day, I'll be happy. Because that will cut my cost a lot more. Like, not my cost, but my time. It's only 20 XP for a 1 pound fish, though. It's still better than the bass, I think. I'll take a 1 pound fish over a 5 pound fish any day right now. I could go to Falcon Lake and fish there for a little while. Which I wouldn't mind, because the trout are decent. But I do believe the EESS is kind of out of date. I think it needs to be revamped and re-updated. Yeah, walleye. 155, 20, 10. So 1 pound to a 3 pound fish. 3 pound fish is almost, what is that? 70 times more XP. Yeah, almost 70 times more XP. And it's only a 2 pound heavier fish. Trophy grass pickerel. Even for the trophy, it's only 74. You times it by 2 though. 148 at least. Come on, get up. Get up. I'm still on day number 1, so it's not horrible right now. I believe I only started with $400 or something like that, because I had to spend majority of my money on this keep net. Come on, be my trophy walleye. Be my trophy walleye. Come on, 4 pounds. Come on. Oh, 2.9. Yeah, right at the dock. Yeah, walleye are still best. Sorry if I keep repeating that. It's kind of verifying for myself more than anything. Well, it is a walleye. Is it going to be my trophy yet? Nah, still not my trophy. Yes, I hear you. Relax. Ooh, come on. Come on, be a uni. Be a uni. I don't think you're a uni, but be one. Magically become one. Well, you might be a trophy. Northern. Oh, you're Champico. Okay. Okay, I'm going to move. I'm not even going to move. I'm just going to cast over there, though. I don't have a float rod, which I would prefer to catch these on float. But can't be too picky at the moment. Yeah, another walleye. And 4-aught hooks. Free 4-aught hooks. I'm happy. Free bay coins too. I'm going to end up moving my rod stand, so that's why I didn't cast my other one out already. So, catch this fish, and then I'm going to move my rod stand over back to that side. Yeah, 3.1. 328 with 157. That's actually really nice. Okay, rod stand, you go with me. I'm not doing that. Just gonna do that. And then I'm gonna post it up here. Cast you out. Let you sink. Cast you out. I'm gonna put you out in the middle. No, it's fine. go over here for a little while. Trying to have my setups a little bit closer to me, so I'm not having a real 200 feet back in just to catch a single fish. I know for a fact there is a uni that'll spawn over here, but I don't know if it's gonna like the bottom rods or the feeder rods right now. I can still hope though. And this could actually be my trophy walleye. No, I think it's pike. Yeah, 3.3. Extremely close to level 29 though. I'm very close to level 29, so there's only one more level and I can get the St. Croix, and I'm hoping I can make the money by the time, literally the same time I hit level 30. What are you? Chain pickerel. And you, I gotta reel in. Not reel in, but yeah. I'm still not at 100 pounds yet, though. So this upgrade and keeping that, I'm not having to switch days anymore, just to keep fishing. That's actually huge because I'm not spending additional bait coins to change the day, or I'm not having to keep on changing the day and pay another fee just to even stay there. So that, like I said, I think it's 500 per day for me just being here, so I'm not having to pay all that additional stuff. You're going completely sideways. What are you at? Like 30 feet, 20 feet? Just come in. Would not recommend somebody to fish strictly for the pickerel and pike. They are not the money fish, they are not the XP fish at this lake. The walleye are the main fish that people need to target. The only reason I'm also going for the pike is because if I wasn't, my keep net basically would be pointless. I would not be able to fill my keep net with strictly walleye. And if my mic is too quiet or you can't hear me that well, let me know. And out of the water before. So that I can adjust my microphone so that you can hear me a little bit better. I cannot adjust the quality of it though. It is still just a standard headset microphone. And I don't have my Astrobots anymore. So I miss my Astros, but I don't have them with me anymore. I got nibble. Nibble, nibble, nibble. It's reminding me of the comps I did last night. Yeah, I'm gonna throw the walker on for a few minutes. Just for a few minutes. I'm not having to cast that far with it, that's why. Come on. I know you'll hit it on this side of the pads. Ooh, I'm almost at 100 pounds. My next fish will push me over the 100 mark. I missed it. Second, come on. Nope, missed it too. Can I get one right here? Come on, come on. Oh, no luck. Okay, well in the process, I'm gonna check how many fish I've caught. Yeah, I've caught 56 fish. I'm at over $8,000 already. So I've almost hit my 10,000 mark, and I'm just now getting to 100 pounds of fish. So if I do get that 100 pounds of fish, that's still going to be over $8,000, which is great. I am waiting for the better nighttime peak, because I will be skipping majority of the day for it. And I do think that peak is coming up. Because what's tomorrow's peak? Yeah, see this? I'm going to fish during the day for a short period. But majority of the nighttime is going to be all walleye. So this is going to be a very big money day for me. A very big money day for me. You missed it again. Why are you missing the walker so much? You too small? Okay. Walker is attracting the fish I want, but why are they missing it? I'll go barbless spinner for a minute. See what this gets. It is barbless, so I should get a good XP off of it. That's the big reason. And it is an X series. In popular belief, X series do get better fish. You're good, James. I'm just trying a few things, because I'm just hoping to get over the 100-pound mark. This is a extremely early stream for me, though. I do normally like waiting until after 12 o'clock. Yeah, right at the shore. I'll take them. That's my 100 mark. So 100 pounds of fish, $8,000. That's 57 fish too, though, which is kind of crazy for one day. Chain pickle. I don't even know who would be streaming at the moment. Or who else for Fishing Planet would be. Maybe some of the guys from overseas would be. Trophy grass pickle. I'm happy to see trophy, even if they're not valued that much. I was wondering when they would start to respawn. Yeah, 3.3 pound walleye. Not bad at all. And since that one just started to pick back up, I'm going to cast out to here. I'm going to reel that one in. Come on, right at the shore. Right at the shore. Oh, no luck. You come in. I think you might snag a weed. Nope, skipped right over it. Okay. You, I'm going to cast out to this walleye mark. And I thought I just saw that line go. Ooh, he's running right at me. Come on. I just had a big lag spike. Come on. Come on. A 3-pound walleye. I'm almost 29. I'm so close to 29. Yeah, 205 feet out. What is that? Yeah, 200 feet out almost. Yeah, have a good night, James. Take it easy. I'm gonna be here for a little while longer. I thought they would be hitting them farther out. I don't know why they're hitting it at 4 feet from the bank. But I am going to try something. If I snag a plant, I'm not trying this again. No, nibble, nibble. Right at the bank again. It's very strange. It's a little weirder that both my rods have just been dead. Both my feeder rods have just been sitting there. I say something and they both get bit at the same time. Ooh, 3-pounder. Come on. 3, 4-pounder. You might be my trophy, but I highly doubt it. Okay, now both rods are going off. This one's gonna take a while to reel in too. Gonna have to juggle. Okay. Just picked up the wrong reel. I'm in the wrong rod. You're still coming in, just very slowly. Get you to 100. Switch rods. Get you in closer. We're gonna say 50. No, it's 40, 50s. It just swam right at me. I might lose that one. Get you to 50. Yep, 50. This guy's right at bank. 2.6 walleye. Come on, pick you up. There you go. Alright, this should be both fish. Yeah, 3.4. Look how close I am. I'm extremely close to level 29. It is taking me longer because I'm not able to go to white moose. But what am I supposed to do? Put a bobber right here? I don't even have a float rod. I'm gonna cast one of my feeder rods right there and see what happens. I haven't tried the worm yet. Let's play with the worm for a little bit. I cast it, I think, like twice, and that was it. And I do, the wall, I do like the worms a lot more for some odd reason. I'm curious if the pike are going to hit the worm. Nibble, nibble. Nibble. Come on. A lot of nibbles. At this rate, I'm gonna have to buy more minnows. Lucky enough I don't have to leave to buy them, but yeah, at this rate, I'm gonna have to buy more minnows. Well, it's pull and drag. Not a lot of drag, but it's pull and drag. Yeah, 3.4. Look how close I am to 29. Okay, I'm gonna do something stupid. Right there. If that's a catcher's fish, I'm gonna be a little irritated. For it. There is a fish going for it right there. Yup. Okay, well I'm gonna do that again. I'm just gonna do that again. If I'm not having to cast 200 feet out, I mean, I'm not gonna complain. And if it's consistent, then I'll be even happier. Well, that's right there again. I might have finally hit my max on fish. Nothing is taking any of these. I'm gonna check the time I'm at, and then I'm going to probably either switch days, which I don't want to switch days yet, or just recast these in different locations. You I am going to recast. You haven't gotten touched out there. You I'll probably just cast out a little bit farther. So $10,000 in one day, minus the $500 for going to the next day. And I'm probably not going to catch many other fish now, because my day is on a decline. So I might be able to catch like 3 or 4 more fish, but I'm not going to catch many. This one I'm going to cast a little farther out. And go like right there. So I was getting hits right there. So probably 2 more, 3 more fish, and then I'm gonna go to the next day. I'm not even gonna fill this keep nut. The next day I should definitely be able to fill the keep nut though. Let's try one last thing to see if I can get the fish's attention, and if I don't, then I'm going to just move on to the next day. I don't want to sit here and wait for nothing. Especially when I know there's going to be a lot more days that are better. Well, it's something. And that's level 29. Level 29. One more level. Yeah, I got a few nice things. Okay. You have convinced me not to skip days just yet. Whoa, right there again. No. Why am I missing somebody on top water? Okay, well, no bites. Literally no bites. So I'm probably just gonna switch. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna switch. Let's switch days. So I have this whole entire area to fish. So 10,000 even. And minus the 500. Would have made another 5 grand if I had the premium. But I'm okay. It's a bright, shiny day. So these guys should get hit perfectly fine where they're at. And during the day, yes, I'm going to fish for pike. And then once it hits a dead point, I'm going to skip the nighttime so I can fish night for the walleye. Because this is like prime time for pike and pickerel. I don't know what that was. Hey there, finally out of 4 hits. Wow, that's a chunky. That is chunky. Oh well, go on to keep it. I just let go. Just let go again. I'm gonna switch. There we go. There it goes. No, redfin. Okay. That one's about, yeah, that one, it's literally, I saw it about to run away. Can pickle. So I only had around 130 pounds am I keeping it, which is not even the max amount, so if I can max it out today, that should be the $1,500. See how long it takes to get max this thing out. Come on. Go back to the corner. So all of these should hit spinners. Oh, actually, never mind. Casting spoons, crankbait poppers, jerkbaits, minnows. No spoon. I mean, no spinner, no spinner. That one hits spinners. Spinner baits. They're casting spoons. Okay. I'm wondering, does the shop have a bigger casting spoon now? I doubt it. It's a one-aught. One-aught's biggest. Yeah, it's no fun. Yeah, go to the shed. It's barbless at least, and it's at least a 3-aught instead of a 1-aught. There you go. There you go. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy. Grab chain pickerel. Fish is a fish. I think my second rod's about to get hit too. Do I need to switch down to a 1-aught? Really? Sure, I'll go down to a 1-aught. See if this gets a better hookup rate. It might be too big, the 3-aught, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it might be too big. I should switch those down to a 1-aught too then. Okay. Ooh, you look bent. Yeah. Come over here. We're gonna switch you all down to a 1-aught anyways. Just for more fish, not a matter of size, just more. That's a walleye. Okay. I'll take the walleye. Yeah, I have you both at 3-aught right now. We're gonna switch you both to 1-aught. And what happened to my rod? Yeah, what happened to my rod? Don't know. Got me a lily pad. Okay, a lot more smaller fish, but it should be a lot more fish. That's a trophy. We'll take the trophy. You're gonna fly over this thing. Come on. Hey, why was that max dragged? Yeah, another trophy. Trophy grass and a trophy chain. Okay. Ooh, nice size fat walleye. Ooh, fat walleye. Yeah, this is what I was saying though. There are walleye over here in this corner. And what snagged it with you? Fish on, fish on. Come on, fishy. I never even checked how much money I'm at now. I know I'm not nearly at enough money, but still closer than what I was. You a crappie? Yeah, you're a black crappie. Yeah, $35 with only 20 XP. The trophies might be a little bit better, but the crappie are not that good. Red chain pickerel or red fin pickerel. Yeah, I might have been fishing the whole time with the wrong size hooks. These one out seem like they're doing a little bit better. My 16,000, so still got a long way to go. Oh, I did. Okay, I guess the fish picked up my lure. Another fat perch. Yeah, it's a 2-pound perch. Okay. I'll take the 2-pound perch. I don't think there's uni perch here though. I think it's just trophies. My bell didn't ring that entire time until it started going over there. Nice little grass pickerel. Yeah, if your baits are not getting hit, they've just been sitting a while, don't reel them fully in, just reel them a few feet. Just move them a little bit. It should help. And both of mine are about to go crazy. Come on, come on, come on. Damn pickerel. Going to cast you out before I reel you in. Hopefully he doesn't let go by that time. $1.5 for $117. It's not good. Both of my pulls at the same time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's a red fin. This one's gonna let go if I don't pick it up. That's another red fin. I'm actually going to move this slightly. Just so I have a better casting, like, perspective. It is going to make me cast farther, but at least I can see where I'm casting. Chain pickerel trophy as well. It just didn't say anything. Trophy redfin. And then a nice sized walleye. And it's all coming from this one spot. It's not like I'm moving or anything. I'm just possibly casting a different spot. Ooh, what is this? What is this? That was a nice hit. Is it gonna be my uni? I doubt it. But I think a trophy at least. Come on. Having the wrong line on my setup right now is really hurting me because I can't increase the drag too much. I'm gonna chain pick on 1.7. Hey, my other line's going away now too. There's a running to the side. Come on, come on. I want to reel you in before I switch that rod. Chain pickerel. And this one was max drag, and I don't know why. But yes, if this area gets slow, if this spot gets slow, I'm just gonna switch back over to that side. So I'm just waiting for that to happen before I switch. But what, I pulled 41 pounds of the same spot so far? How many fish am I at? Yeah, I'm at 32 fish already. Yeah, 56 fish already. But the price of them is not that good. Most expensive so far is 60, 72, 76, 81, 86, 91. The trophy 103. So none of them are that expensive. 107, 19, 116, 128. Let's go down to the bottom. So trophy, but if you look at a common walleye, just for a common walleye at a 2.7 pounds is $234. So these are not adding up that much, but they add up over time more. So it takes a lot more fish to catch these than it will just a simple walleye. So I still recommend just fishing nights, but I am trying to fill a 200-pound keep net. So at the time being, I'm doing this until the peak drops off, which is not going to be much longer because we got an hour. So technically, we got 15 minutes in real life, and then an hour in game, and then it's just going to die. So I'm probably just going to wait till the 3 p.m. and then I'm just going to switch over. That's why I was checking what time like how much time I had until I could skip time. So I could fill my keep net faster, or not faster, but fill the rest of it with just strictly walleye. Which I've gone through over 100 plus bait and just all these fish in the last day and a half, which is kind of insane to me. That's another trophy. So 3 o'clock, if you notice, it's gonna just start dropping, but I have all of this to fish at night. So that right there alone is 30 minutes, and then I'm gonna skip over all this to here. That's another 15, 15, and 15, so another hour and 15 minutes of just walleye fishing. So I can either stay on this for another 15 minutes and fish out the rest of this peak. Okay, so I'll do that. If I get up to 90 pounds, I will just skip. So at 90 pounds, I'm just going to skip. I'm not going to fill this up. Or I'm not going to try and get 100 pounds worth of pickerel and pike off of this. I still prefer the walleye. So I have been searching for the unique pickerel from here, but it just hasn't come up. they do like lures and floats a lot more. So I'm not surprised I haven't gotten a unique. I'm happy about all the fish I've caught though. Like that's a lot of fish from here. Okay. If this one catches a fish, I'm just gonna go to the next or to the nighttime. So I do not want to be using all my bait on pickerel and perch and crappie. And I'm not having luck with the uni right now, so I'd rather just go fish the pike. I mean, fish the walleye. I will eventually come back to grab this uni, but it probably will not be today. Because it is a lot easier to get that uni from a boat or from the other side of the lake. Okay, so we're going to switch over. I'm going to change the time. I'm going to go for the walleye now. I'm at 63 fish with 5k, so let's see what happens when I switch to the walleye. And it will be nighttime, so I'm gonna fish wormy for them. Either grub or worm work perfectly fine for the walleye. The shad are kind of everywhere, and the crayfish are mainly just bass. Or the crawl. So, I'm gonna keep it on 1-aught just for more fish. No. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Take this in the nighttime. I do have the lamp, so I'm happy about that at least. You, sir, I'm going to rotate you. We are going to move it. Let's say there. I do prefer to fish from the other location. I do prefer to fish from the dock. But this is okay. Because this one is my favorite spot to fish, is this location. I seem to pull the most trophies out of there, but the conflict I have from here is this 200, yeah, 200 feet out. So, and I am going to cast the worm, so play with the worm a little bit. Which I can get a trophy from both of these locations, so I'm happy about that at least. If I do get the trophy from this far left location, I'm just going to move over to that far right location. But if I get it from the middle, I'm probably just gonna stay here. It would be hilarious if this is the trophy right off the back. Come on. I'm at 3.2. That is fine. See, even that location's 150 yards. I mean, 150 feet out, so it's not the best. But this one is the headache because it starts at 200. So that one will probably hook up before I even get this fish all the way in. Yep. That's what I was saying. Like literally by the time I get this one in, that one will hook up. Just because of the amount of time it takes to reel in. I started roughly around 75 pounds before I started with my first walleye, so we'll see how fast this fills up. So I should definitely be able to get enough walleye to fill up my fish keep. There's a lot of fish there. Not many trophies, but a lot of fish. I did check in the very beginning of the stream what my fish count was at. I don't recall it off the top of my head, but I would like to go look at that again. Oh, there's my trophy. Sadly, it came from the middle. Which means I got no point to move now. And I do notice that this one is going off now too. not my trophy. I did get my trophy, so at least that's out the way, but sadly I did get it from the middle, which is not what I wanted. And while this one is fighting, I'm going to do this. If I lose that fish, I mean, it bothers me a little bit, but it's not a huge deal. They'll come back. But I did not lose them, so. And at least I got that one casted back out so I can sit. Can I get another 100 pounds of walleye? 104 pounds of walleye. I think all the fish on the left hand one, the left side, are all on respawn right now. So they're gonna be a little bit before that one hits. So what I am going to do is reel this one up for a minute. What I could do is cast into a different location and see if I can get them out of a different location. But I don't have any markers past this. So I'm going to do something stupid and cast over here. I'm not saying it's a bad location. It's since I pulled the trophy out of there, I want to cast far enough away that it'll allow me to get a trophy again. So I can try and get a trophy within a decent amount of time. But what I am going to do is cast a worm at this location for the time being. I guess the middle one is just dead for me right now. I don't know why. It shouldn't be. My trophies respawn should be coming up, so I should be able to get another trophy very soon. 81 fish and already at $10,000. It's gonna put me up to 26,000, but it's still not enough for me to go to St. Croix. So I'm gonna be cutting it very close to make it to St. Croix at level 30. But $10,000 already. And I can still put another, what, 70 pounds inside my keep net. So I still have a while, probably another 30 fish that I can catch. So that's not bad at all. Closer to 35 fish if each one is averaging 3 pounds. So, yeah, see 2.4. If they're all about the same weight, then I should be able to get close to 30 more fish, which will be no issue for this night. And then I'm still only on day 2. If I can pull that trophy before I have to change time, I'll be happy. Which trophy should be coming up. It's a dying hour right now. I know the peak for a fact is going down. Like, drastically, it's going down. But I'm casting at the middle spot so I can try and pull the trophy before I switch. But it seems like it's going to be unlikely that I get this trophy. Yeah, let's see the peak right now. I don't want to buy nothing. See, peak is drastically dying and it's about to level out. It's about to be at its lowest point. So what I'm going to do is cast this back out. Going to get the one reel in on the casting rod, my spinning rod. So if I get nothing on this, then I'm going to skip the hour. And I only got 60 feet, so. So yeah, I only need 50 more pounds, which I got 3 in-game hours here to do. So it shouldn't be difficult to get the 54 pounds that I need. But I am looking for at least 3 trophies within this. A minimum of 3 trophies. So that'll be my main goal for the next short time. Technically it'll only be 45 minutes outside the game. Which I don't want both these casted at the middle right now. I want to cast one over there. This would be great if this is my trophy immediately, because then I should be able to get more than 3, or at least my goal of 3. Please don't get stuck on the dock. Okay, thank you. Yep, there's my trophy, which means that I have a very good respawn. Which means that I'm not going to get a trophy from there, or from these other 2 locations for a while. But it means I have a very good chance at getting all 3 of them. Yeah, 50 pounds should be easily done within the next few minutes, or within the next little bit. I'm very curious to see how much money I get just by the end of this. So I'm estimating I should be close to $1,500 or 15,000, sorry, by the end of filling my keep net. This one is not being touched, which I'm not happy about. The other thing is, it's just pulling the trophy out of there. It means that this one's not going to get a trophy. It's unlikely that those two will get trophies at the same time. That one there is a chance to, but I need to cast closer to that rock over there. I mean, I might be able to if I cast in this little corner, but I don't know if I'll be able to get a trophy from there. Don't be stuck on the dock. Thank you. Okay. I'm glad that that one went off, so I can cast this one over here. That can go over there now. Give me you. Here, walleye. I was a little scared it was a champ pickerel or something. Okay, so what I'm going to do is look at this one. Then I'm going to go a little bit farther over. To see if I can cast as far as I can that way. Which is almost my whole line out. But if there's any chance of getting a second trophy in this hour, it's going to be from this one. And then all I'm going to do is cast at that one. Very unlikely that I do get another trophy this hour, but if I do, it's going to be late into this hour. But I'm still catching fish, so I'm happy at least. Oh, 161 right now. 37 more pounds. So roughly 15 more fish, and I should have it filled. They both just got hit right as I put that spinning rod in the holder. It got hit. I'm curious what this one is. Assuming 3 pounds. Yeah, 3.3. Still not bad at all. You're not deep over there. Oh, you do get deep. Okay. So, where did I catch that one? Where did I cast that one? Was it in the deep part? Right on the edge of it. So, yeah. I'm not going to be able to reach. I can't reach it. Yeah, let's go crazy. I'll aim for you. You're not being touched. Hopefully I can get this in before that one lets go. Hopefully. I should be able to. It's, of course, the northern pike. Well, be a trophy. Be my trophy. I don't think you are, but be my trophy. I'm assuming 3.3, 3.2. Come on. You might be a trophy, but Yeah, because it is start of new hour, so it might be a trophy. Nah, 3 pound. I assumed it was about a 3. Where you at? See if I can pull the walleye out of here. If not, I'm gonna move over to the other location for a few minutes. Nibbled. Can I get him back? Come on. No, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay, I'll move over to the other location. Not far, but you're my broken one. Yeah, you're my broken one. You can go there. I'll cast you. I'll buy this one too. I had 27 more pounds. I need 27 more pounds. So what? 9 more fish? Oh, fun. I'm gonna have to juggle you, ain't I? No, this one's coming. I'll be fine. Come on. Come on. A few more feet. 3.3. You're a 2-pounder, I'm guessing. And that one makes me juggle. I can reel this into about 100, and I have to juggle. Ooh, you're max dragged. Why are you max dragged? Bring you into 100. Bring you to about 60. 60. Same to you. About 60 again. Please don't run in the bushes over there. And you're about 20. Same to you. .6. Please don't run in the bush. Yeah, 3.3. Put you down. I'm gonna try and aim to cast you again. Little pike just jumping there. I'd try and pull the trophy out of here, because that should be far enough away from that one. But, no telling. No, I'm not gonna have to juggle. This one's coming in fast enough. It's the 2.7. Where you going? Ooh, are you decent? No, you just gave up. Oh, a 3-pounder probably. See how many more I need after this. I'm very curious on how much money I've made from all these. Nah, 2.7. Even smaller than what I thought. 86. So I need 12 more pounds. What's that? 4 fish. Unless if I get the trophy, and then it's only 3 fish. But let's see if I'm lucky. I might finish out this night and just kind of get rid of some of the small fish that I have in my keep net. Or some of those perch that are 2-pound perches. 3.1. I'm close to 30. Level 30. Not there yet, but close to level 30. And this rod's starting to go, so I'm gonna have to repair all my stuff soon. I'm really anxious to check how much money I have sitting in my fish keep right now, but I really do want to just wait until I get to it, until I fill it. But I'm really hoping over 15,000 in my keep net. But the downside, I am still going to have to spend 2 more days here, minimum. And I don't want to factor in going to the Everglades again. So it's going to be 13,000. Ooh, I'm breaking my line. Yeah, 3.4. $358 with 171 XP. Not even a trophy, but still very good. If I need to farm cash, So if I hit level 30 and I need to just farm cash, I will just go to the Everglades. Because I'll make my money back in a day. But that's still, that's cost I don't want to pay for. Get off the ground. Come on. There you go. I have 1.9. I haven't had 1.9 in a while. I haven't had anything under 2 for a while. Move a few feet. Time to go. Yeah, I haven't had anything under 2 or 3. Besides the pike. Chain pickerel is under it, yeah. What is that? Yeah, for over 20, 30 minutes in real life, I haven't had anything under 2. There it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is gonna be short of my full keep net. I am gonna need one more probably. Yeah. Yeah, one more should be full. One more fish. Come on. I can't get more excited than that. Trying to get the trophy to bite. Come on, trophy. It's one more fish at least. It's not a trophy. It's a 2-pounder probably. Yeah, 2.6. Okay, so roughly 200 pounds. And 108 fish. So 200 pounds, caught 108 fish for roughly 1,700. $16,895. When I go to the next day, I only got 2 trophies. It bothers me. When I go to the next day, it'll cost me another 500, so profit will be $16,395. So 1632. I'm going to need a minimum of one more day here to get the amount of money I need for travel expenses and gear. Okay. Okay, well, I'm not going to force the trophy out, but this is going to be a bad day anyways. Because this is the only time I'm going to be able to fish. And once it hits here, it's going to be dead. So, that's not going to be fun. But, is there a better day? Not species. Nope, dead, and dead, dead, I'm gonna have to go all the way to day 6. I'm gonna have to go all the way to day 6 for a good day. So I'm still gonna fish night 3. Day 4. I might spend time to fish the 2 big peaks. That's gonna be a bunch of chain pickerel and a bunch of pike though. Or not chain pickerel, but pickerel. And that's gonna be the same with 5. Or do I skip directly to day 6? 500, 1000, 15. If I do that, I can make my money. Fish night 3, skip 4, skip 5, and go straight to 6. Now I'm only spending 1000. Yeah. Skip 4, skip 5, go to 6. Just going to fish night 3. I don't want to fish during the rainy day. So. Let's finally skip this out. Let's see. Yeah, 16. I made 7,000 XP. Not horrible, but look at the premium amount compared to what I did make. So, if I was to purchase anything, premium would be the #1 thing I would buy. And 500 for the new day. Okay. I'm not going to be able to fill my keep net here. Or fill it on this night. But I will be right back. Short break for it now. Grab a drink. How many fish can I get within, I think, 45 minutes real life time and 3 hours in game? 1, 2, 3, possibly 4 hours, which would be an hour in real life. We will see. That is the question. Is that you? That's you. Okay. I'm really hoping for a trophy out of this spot so I can go over to that one. But I'm gonna need a little bit more money to fix these, unless if I just leave them broken. I'll probably just leave them broken. You're a pike. Yeah, you're a pike. You're not, I don't think you're a walleye. No, you are a walleye. And there's my trophy. Okay, good. Okay, good. Majorly good. Come on, come on, go in there. Come on, you're like right there. Finding a pixel. There you go. Okay. You're both gonna go over here. I'm gonna cast you a little bit farther. Oh, you're my broken one. I did not realize that. Okay, so let us sit. I can cast it, this one. I'm hoping from that point there to that point there is far enough away for another trophy spawn, but I highly doubt it. Yeah, doubled up. I'm gonna have to juggle. Ooh, what are you? I'm a little bit more curious what's on this rod now. And my third one's going off, which is not any more fun for me. I don't trust juggling 3 is my issue. And I had to choose, I'm taking this one. Yeah, these two I'm going to take. That one I'm going to let go. I'm going to take this one, I'm going to take the other feeder rod. I'm going to let that spinning rod go. Yeah. I'm not juggling 3. I'll juggle 2, I'm not juggling 3. You lose both fish if you try and do 3. Yeah, come on. Come in. Come closer. Don't get stuck on the dock. Yeah, what are you two? I think I don't think you're both walleye. No, you both are walleye, actually. Come on, let me pick it up. Thank you. You might not be a walleye, that's what I was assuming. But I think you are. Oh, you're a walleye. Okay. Yep, there's my second trophy. So they are far enough apart. So I pull a trophy there, I can pull a trophy there. I know for a fact I can't get one in the middle and get both of these two. So this one is worse to fish. Fish at this spot or fish at this spot and then move on. So since I pulled a trophy from there, I don't want to really cast back out. I want to go back to that spot so that when that respawns, I can catch that one again. I am not buying a boat, or I'm not renting a boat. So, plan of action is go right back to this location. Pull the trophy, I'm going to move on because I'm not going to get a second trophy from that location. And I need to go back to this one to hit it when it respawns. Which is going to be a little while. I'm not going to get it immediately, but it'll be faster than sitting over there. I should not be casting over there. If I pull a trophy out when this respawns. I'm gonna shoot my option on both. Or shoot my chances on both. If this gives me a trophy, I would be shocked. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna reel this in a little bit farther. Go to 60 and then I'll pick you up. There you go. Come in a little bit. Is my second rod going off? Yes, it is. I can get all three of these, so this guy will come in quick. And then I can pick that one up. Come on. Thank you. 3-pounder. Don't let go. Don't let go. Literally just let go. Oh, they both just let go. Okay. Yeah, that's why you don't juggle 3. Prime example of why you don't try and juggle 3. I got one fish in, and I missed the other 2. I'm gonna leave them where they're sitting right now, because they may come back to pick them up. Prime example of why you don't juggle 3 though. That's funny. I thought I could get this one in fast enough. Yeah, 2.9. I wish I had the glow in the dark worm, but I mean that's purple and it's still doing the job. Another walleye. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get to 30 in the time that I need to get the money. But I'm not staying here until 31. That's not happening. Come on, little fishy. Well, you might be a big one. You might be fat. What are you? Oh, 3.4. Not bad at all. I thought you were just walking away. I'm not happy with where these two are located right now, but I don't want to really touch them just yet. If they were coming back for them, they would have already done that. There it goes. Did you let go? No, you didn't. Okay. Yeah, sometimes they swim into locations that are like the other fish are. So they just drop them. When they drop them, they're normally in decent locations. The funny part is if I was to mark this fish though, this thing was like in between these two markers, right? It is probably like all the way over here. But if I mark it on the map, so on the little tablet, it's going to locate it all the way over here. Oh yeah, watch. If I go to mark that fish that I just caught, yeah, it's all the way over here. But it was over here when it picked it up. I don't want that marker. This one is not being touched. I'm going to reel in slightly. There you go. I haven't even checked how much small or how many small minnows I have left. I can normally get one like right here. Come on. Nope. How many small minnows do I got left? 37. I started with 170. Be my trophy. Be my trophy. There's a chance that you're my trophy. There is a chance you're my trophy. And then I can move back over to the other location. Come on, come on. 3-pounder. 3-1. Not my trophy though. Still over 3 pounds. That's still a good sized fish. We're gonna cheese this. See if I can catch something on a straight. Nah, no cheese. Get hit right there. Oh, no cheese. Okay. And cast out to you. My cat is talking in the background. You gonna be a 3-pounder? Be a 3-pounder. That 2.8. Close enough. I'm not expecting to fill my keep net. I would just like to at least get roughly 60 to in between 60 to 90 pounds and I'll be happy. So it's start of new hour and I got 34 pounds, so it's at least decent. Especially having the 2 trophies, which is really, really like helpful. Come on, get up. Thank you. But yeah, I'm still gonna have to skip days all the way to that day 6. If I was fishing for pike and pickerel, I would fish the other 2 days, but I'm strictly trying to just go for walleye at the moment, just so I can earn enough cash. So that's why I am going to skip those 2 days. Still looking for this trophy out of here. And neither one of those 2 feeder rods have been touched yet, so I need to reel them in just slightly. Now a little 2-pounder, I'm guessing. Yeah, 2.8. Almost 3, but 2.8. Not bad, $300. What are you snagged on? I'm scared to cast out over to the middle. If I accidentally pull a trophy out of there, I cannot get the other one. I don't think it's going to make much of a difference at the time being, though. I got a nibble again there. I'm going to take it at the bank. Take it. Oh, no scar. that's a fish. That is a fish. Yeah, 2.2. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 30. What's going on with you two? These trophies should have already respawned. That's why I'm moving back over to this one, because they both should still be spawned. Or respawned. I just don't know why that one wasn't... why I wasn't catching anything. Yeah, 3.4 is not bad. I only got 36 more small minnows though. I'm going to use all of those before I buy more. And there's my second rod. I'm not going to be able to get this one in the same amount of time. I'm going to have to juggle, get you to 60 and then I'll start juggling. Break the fight. There you go. Get you to 120. Please don't get stuck on the dock. You're going to get stuck on the dock. You can fight yourself on the dock. Uh, 2.9. Give me rod, give me the rod, give me the rod. You gotta swing the second rod around, show off what bait I'm using, and then you gotta finally put it away again to pick up the next rod. Lose more fish because the animations than you do anything. 48 pounds so far. I'm almost at the 60 I've asked for. And right as I cast this. Is the second rod gonna go off by the time I get this in? Come on. 2.8. Pick it up. There you go. Right under the boat. Come on. Come on, I've hooked up like 6 times right under this boat. Do it again. No, I guess not. Yep. Like I said, right at the, like right under that boat, or right in front of me. 2.5. It's hilarious that you get copyrighted for some of these background noises. I've had 2 copyrights, and both of them have been due to like these birds chirping. And then one of them wasn't even a bird. It was a monkey or something, and I got a copyright on it. Is he gonna come out from under this boat again? Yes, he is. That's the nibble off under the boat. Come on. Come back. Come back. He did come back. He just nibbled again. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's not gonna happen. Nope. And both my feeders are just dead in the water now. And even me casting out here, I'm not getting anything. I'm gonna have to move back to the other spot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to move. Neither one of these two are getting bit, and that even me casting out there is just dead. So no trophy yet. Or no trophy from here. So it's not a bad sign. It just means it probably respawned over there already. And nibble under the boat. Do it again. Come back. There you are. Nope. Never mind. Okay. No, I don't want to rent a John boat. Yeah, if a location dies, don't waste your time just sitting there. just move. Cast to a new location, or just simply move. There's no point to waste your time in a dead location. On my primary account, I remember me spending hours at one location, never changing, and it could be completely dead, and I just sat there. I wasted so much time just hoping for a fish to bite, and just nothing. Yeah, see, I move and it immediately picks up. Yep, both my rods. And get you to 100, I'll pick up the second. Go to 120. I'll pick up the other one again. Got a 60. Get you to around 80. I'll pick up the other one. Go. That is definitely not the rod I wanted. And that one is getting nibbled. That's funny. Okay. You I can bring in. 2.5. Come on. Come on, swing the rod around so I can pick this one up. I don't mind the animations, but I wish there was a setting to cancel the animations. Cause yeah, I gotta swing the rod around just before I cast, or before I can pick up another rod, or etc. I can't just cancel the animation and pick up another rod. And especially if you're fishing with like 4, because later on in the game you can get a 4 rod holder, 4 rod stand holder. You normally will never catch all 4. If all 4 rods are going off, expect to lose at least 1 to 2 of them. So that's pick and choose your battle. Uh, 2.4, and that's level 30. Only downside right now is how much money I currently have. I have 34,000 with another 5,000 in hand. I need around 46,000 to 47,000 for a new setup and for travel and license fee. So that's why I was saying I'm not going to be able to make it to St. Croix just yet. So I will still have to spend one more night here to make the money. But that's not horrible. At least I'm level 30. I'm in a pause menu and you still do that? So it's not horrible. I just need another 5 to 6 grand for me to finally make the trip. But being level 30 and being as close as I am, I don't have to move you. As close as I am to going straight to St. Croix is actually quite impressive for me. Most level 30s would not be able to immediately go to St. Croix. Most of them would be level 32 or 34, etc. So, I'm quite happy with the amount of progress I've made in just by level 30. And that's still with me traveling to multiple locations and doing as much as I have. If I was to actually sit in this map and just grind it though, I might be a little bit higher money in XP than what I currently am. But because of me traveling to other locations, I had to spend all the additional license fees and travel fees. Trophy black crappie. I'll keep you. Certain number of fish using bottom tackle. And that is 2 bait coins. So free bait coins. I'm going to just take you. You're not in the location I casted. Yeah, I'm expecting you to snag. What are you giving me? Oh. Uh, 3-pounder. I made my 60 pounds though. That's why I wanted 60 pounds, is because 66 pounds was giving me $5,000. So if I could at least make that in this night alone, that's not horrible. It cuts down my time needed for the other day. 3.5. I am still going to fish a little bit until it dies again. Once it dies again, I'm going to leave. Or I'm not going to leave, I'm going to change the day. I might be able to get my trophy now. I definitely should be able to get my trophy. It's just a matter if the game wants to give me it or not. 3.5 walleye is actually not bad at all for a common. It's on the brink of being a unique or being a trophy. 2.7. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to happen. Right as I was about to cast that one. And my second round's going to be probably going off in the next few seconds. Yeah, 2.3. What challenge did I just get? Certain number of fish per calendar day. Okay. What was that? 2 more bait coins? It should be around 41 bait coins for free by now. I'm definitely gonna need the bait coins for skipping time periods at St. Croix. Worst part about St. Croix is going to be I have to fish with one setup for a short time. I'm not going to be able to have a second setup for a little while. Uh, 2.2. Sorry, majority of the time I just read the weight off. The XP and money I don't really notice. Unless the money is over like $300, then of course I look at that. Please be my trophy. Please be my trophy. If you're my trophy, I'm gonna move over to that location for a little bit. I think you're my trophy. Oh, it's only a 3.4, but $301. Come on, off the ground. Thank you. I'm still catching fish here, so... A 3-pounder. Why did this give me more money? 3.04. And gave me 317. But the 3.48 only gave me 301. Am I correct on that? What was that? 3.48. Not you, it's you. Yeah, 301 for you. But the 304. Yeah, 317. Is it due to me using a lure? I think it might be because it's a lure, it's not a bottom rod. That's interesting. Never really thought about that. Waiting for the reel to catch up. I hate the first rods that you ever get for this game. The recovery is horrible on those. You're a trophy. 4.6 pound trophy. 214 XP with $402. Okay, so does that mean I can go over there for a short time and pull a trophy? And I'm actually going to check something really quick too. I got that trophy off of a bottom rod. Are my other trophies that are lighter off of a lure cost more? No, all three of them are off bottom rod. Okay, so I can't even check. But I'm going to cast at this thing. Never mind, I'm not going to cast at all. I'm going to be juggling. I'll get you into 100. Yeah, 100. And to my juggling. Get you into 150. 140. And I did not put you in the right spot. Get you into 60. 60. Don't you dare. You almost spit the hook. I'm not going to catch you immediately. Just because I know you're out here. Okay. This one should be good to come in now. A 2.1. Come on. And I can pick this one up, cast back up. Yeah, I'm over the 90 mark. 90 pounds. So, I've already made my quota for the day. I just want to see if I can keep catching them for a little bit longer. Less time spent at the next night, or at the next day. And I'm going to have to spend that $1,000 to skip 2 days. So, might as well at least have it. Uh, 8,000 so far, only off of 32 fish. I had 80 fish and only had 8,000 when I was fishing for pickerel. So, still more beneficial to fish at night than it is at all during the day. Nah, fish bite. Nibble, nibble, nibble. What time is it? That's 3. There's my fishy from under the boat. Yeah, chill out. I'm catching this one first. Thank you. 3-pounder. Are you gonna go off too? Come on. Just go off anyways. I probably am not going to fish St. Croix tonight, but I probably will at least travel there, or at least do my setup so that I can travel there next time. Because I'm only on day, what is this, day 5 or day 6? Yeah, day 5 right now, and I'm already going to be able to go to St. Croix. So, and yeah, 42 Bitcoins. And yeah, I caught a 27-pound lake trout. A 27-pound trophy lake trout at White Moose off of the current rod I'm using. That's insane to me. That fight took forever. And this was only on what, 11-pound setup. So, snibble, no take. I'm gonna get the guy from underneath the boat. Come on, it's under the boat. It's almost under the boat. Oh, no fish under the boat, I guess. Nope, no fish under the boat. What's my peak looking like? It's going to die. Yeah, I'm on the flat part. A few more minutes and then I'm switching to night. Yeah, a few more minutes I'm gonna switch nights. Unless this is my trophy. Then I'm just going to switch nights. Look at 100 pounds worth of walleye already. Not bad at all. Yeah, this feels like my trophy. Be a 5-pound trophy. Be a 5-pound trophy. Oh, that's not even a trophy. Why were you pulling so hard then? Only 2.6. Why were you pulling so hard? Off the ground. Got 15 more minutes in game. So once it hits 1 a.m., I'll end up switching if I don't get my trophy by then. Yeah, over 100 pounds. That's more than what I even thought I would get. So. I knew I wouldn't feel this keeping it, but still to even get 100 pounds, I mean, that's kind of huge. The 4, so I had to catch around 25 easy, like 25 plus pounds an hour. So divide by, give or take, 3. So, sorry, I'm brain farting at the moment. 7, 8. Yeah, roughly 8 fish. He nibbled under the boat. Nothing. Nothing. 10 more minutes in game. Switch day. 10 more minutes. So, especially since neither one of these two are getting bit at all right now. Reel you in a few feet. Reel you in a few feet. Put you back. See if you get bit. At least I'm level 30 now. I can get better gear. I can get a lot more stuff now. And the map I've been waiting for has opened up, so that's huge. But I did math all this out. I went onto my primary account, mathed it all out, figured out what setup I wanted. So, yeah, 3 pound, 313. So, in other words, I need roughly 46. What was it? I'll look it up in a second. Number 2. 46,400 minimum for what I want to do. Okay. Was not expecting you, but okay. That's my sign to change days. That is definitely my sign to change days. Okay, how much money did I make so far? 38 fish, almost 10 grand. So I'm almost right on the mark. If I was just... no, because I would still need to pull around another 3 grand. I'm not going to get 3 grand in this night. Yeah, I'm not going to get 3 grand in this night. So no matter what, I have to change nights. So... I'm not fishing any of this. It's all pike. So, it's going to be 500. Yeah, so I almost made exactly 10 grand. That's 500. This is going to be another 500. But, I can fish all this. I'm going to fish all this I would fish this if I needed to fill my keep net, but I'm just gonna strictly go to the walleye. Because I believe I only need... What is that? Yeah, I only need... I'm gonna say 4 grand. I'm gonna say 4 grand. So I should be able to make that quickly. So depending on how fast I can make this, that means I'll finally be done with Emerald Lake. And I can finally go fish for my northern pike. Especially when all my gear is getting battered. It's quite beat up over there. 60, 60, 65. Now what are you at? 63 and 53. My reel's the only thing holding on that one. And I can finally switch my line back because I messed up. I put 8-pound line on this. I did not want 8-pound line. Oh, I got bit on the way down. Come on. There you go. So I need 3 grand. I really don't care to finish out this entire night. I just want the 3 grand and then I want to leave. Not you. Give me you. Come on. Are you gonna give me my trophy immediately again? Oh, please be my trophy. Please be my trophy. If you're like a 2-pounder, I kind of want to punch you. If you're a 2-pounder, I want to punch you. Oh, that's my trophy. 4.9. It's actually a nice sized trophy. It's almost 5 pounds. Alright, back to this spot. I pulled my trophy out of there. I'm not going to pull a second one, so... right there. Come on, give me my trophy. Give me it fast. What is that, 3 fish? Or 2 fish? Yeah, 2 fish. I'm already at 700, so... It should not take me too long to get the 3 grand. If I get any more money than 3 grand, I can actually buy slightly more bait than what I previously planned on. That'll be the only benefit. But I need to check how much bait I actually currently have. As I may have to stop using both the feeder rods and simply switch over to casting. It's a 3-pounder. Yeah, I only got 17 bait left. That'll get me my 3 grand. That should get me my 3 grand. 17 more fish, technically. So what I might do is just run all these baits out before I finally leave. Which, that's probably what I'll end up doing, is just run these baits out before I end up, leaving. Yeah, 2.4. Yes, I see you over there. I see what you're doing. I don't mind it, it's just... Stop running. Yeah, I'm gonna run these baits out, and then I'm gonna end up leaving. That'll definitely give me, enough money and some spare money. And that one already got picked up. Yep, that one already got picked up. I'm not gonna be able to reel this in yet. You're on the other side of the dock too. I'm gonna have to throw you over a dock, ain't I? Yep, nope, I'm not chucking you over a dock. You can play with yourself. I was expecting you to go the other way. I did check you over a dock. 2.6. Yeah, whip out the rod. Let me see the bait, and then finally let me pick up the other rod. I love that. Uh, 2.7. You back in. Put you back in. Can finally reel him out of the rod. It's a 2.4. How much money am I at? Oh, yeah, it's almost 3 grand. It's only 8 fish. And these 2 are dead in the water right now. Why are you dead? Nibble. Come on. There's a fish that lives under this boat and it keeps nibbling. There you are. Yeah, 3.4 underneath that boat. Okay. 355 bucks. Alright. Well, these 2 are dead. I need to do this. Move you 1 foot. What about you? Move you 1 foot. See if that helped. Nah. Under that boat again. Oh, there you are. Come here, fishy. 2.2. Why are both you dead? What are you at? 64. I'll go 160. You. I'll go 155. I mean 150. See if that helps. I don't think I'm getting a trophy out of this one. But the hour is about to reset, so that may help. Come on. Fish that lives under the boat. Is there another fish under there? Nah, I guess not. And both these rods just seem dead. It's top a new hour though. Yeah, it just hit 10. How many do I have left? I got 14. I was not expecting to do all 14 or all my small minnows, but I probably am going to. I need to buy more anyways, and I'm already here. There's no point for me to leave just to put them in my storage at home. Which one's jingling? That one's jingling. Two, 5. Come on. I probably should not be streaming at 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning. Nobody's awake and everybody's busy if they are awake. All the UK guys are either going to work or just waking up. I'm not gonna have time. I'm gonna have to juggle. Juggle, juggle. This guy's small anyways. This one I'm not gonna be able to get in immediately. I'm going to anyways. Come on. This is a 3-pounder. Where are you going? Oh, and my second round. Okay, good. I'm happy I pulled that one in already then. We're gonna get you into 60s, 50s. Let's see, 40, 50. We'll say 50 on that one. This one, I need you to stop fighting. There you go. I can reel this one right in. Or at least closer. Yeah, we're gonna bring him right in. And then I'm gonna grab the other one. 2-8. That takes me down to 12, which is not bad. Because the more I use of these, the more money I get anyways. So that's 2. So I only need 11 more fish technically. And then I should be able to, or 11 more fish, and I'll end up leaving. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to fish St. Croix tonight. Which does not bother me. It just means that I set it up for next time I do stream, I can just farm St. Croix. What just happened there? I have no clue what just happened there. Either a big lag spike or something. We're gonna get you in a little bit closer. There you go. We're gonna bring you in. Nope, you're gonna drop. If I go any closer, you're gonna drop. Get you into 50s. Take 40. Try and get you into 90s. Yeah, we're gonna take you into 90 or into 80. You, I can just pop right in now. You're only at 20 feet, but I'm going to wait a second. There you go, into 50s. Pop you in. 1.9. Okay. Okay. Well, I got 9 baits left, so no matter what, I'm just gonna finish these 9 out. And I should already have the money I need. Unless my math is not math again, I'm like 10 grand off from what I believe I'm at. I need 30, I need 46, but I think I'm looking at 46, but it's only telling me 36. So, my brain's just farting if it's doing that. Only 7 or 6 more baits, so 6 more fish, and then I'm gonna end up leaving finally. If these take too long, I'm gonna end up moving over there one last time, which, since I'm not really looking for trophies, I'm gonna take a cast out here and see what happens. Not a big deal if I pull a trophy out of here now. My next challenges are going to be searching for a unique northern pike. Because they don't seem... They'll hit the baits, they'll hit floats, but they're less likely to. Okay, this seems dead over here. I may have to move back over to the other location again. I already spent my 30 in-game minutes here, so seems pretty dead. As I say that, and then I pull another fish out. But go over to the other location. I'm not really worried about lure right now. I'm more worried about getting these ones, the baits, taken care of. Since I only have, what, six left, I would just like to use the baits out. Come on, where's the pixel? There's the pixel. What is that, 6 or 7? 7 left. Yeah, I hear you. I'll come back for you. Oh, I think both are going off. I don't think that's just one. I think that's both. Oh, there is only one. It's only a 2.1, but it fought like a 4-pounder. Come on. I don't need to be casting the worm anymore. That's pretty much done and over with. but I'm doing it for extra money. Biggest thing right now is just extra money. There's my other rod. Thank you. And I got 5 more little minnows left. Because the money and more money I get right now, it means more bait for later. Because that will be my other expense, is buying bait. I already have the money for the setup. I already have the money for all that. I just need to make sure that I have the money for the bait more than anything. And the more bait I can get, the more I can fish. Chew. So 4 more. I could go there with small minnows, but I don't want to, because it is a preferred bait, but it's not the best bait for these, or for the northern pike. So they'll hit it, but you'll get a lot more of the smaller ones. I am looking to buy a bunch of shiners, and if I can get if I can get roughly 200 shiners, I will be set for quite a while. So I think I only did the math for 100 shiners originally. So if I can buy the 200 shiners, I'll be set for a lot longer. You're a trophy. I pulled you out the middle, but okay. That is my trophy from there, so. I still might be able to get a second trophy out of there, because that one was very close to me. Which this one actually might be, but I'm not sure. The way that they've been fighting, a 2-pounder felt like a 4-pounder. So. Nope, double trophy. Back-to-back trophy. Back-to-back trophy. That's why, yeah, that's like a bonus. It's like a bonus trophy there. And it also is because I didn't pull the trophy out from over here, so. One was really close to the dock that I first got, and then the second one was really far away. So that's amazing. I have back-to-back trophies. I'm happy. A lot more spare money than what I thought I would get. But that is enough spare money for me to get the 200 shiners, I believe. And I only got 4 or 3 more minnows. Yeah, I should have enough money to get 200 shiners now. Which is a big deal, because that's 200 pike, technically. And if I'm fishing for 200 pike, I mean, that's a lot of money for me. I got 2 more minnows. 2 more minnows. 2 more minnows. Sorry, I'm just anxious to get out of here. I can finally leave Emerald Lake for a long time. Is this a trophy? Oh, it's a 2.9. Yeah, I'm almost level 31 already. I'm halfway through. But I'll be able to say I made it to St. Croix by level 30. Right at the dot of level 30. And this will be my last minnow. It's the one that's out there on the rod right now. Ah, 3.2. Really nice. Okay, that one's finally out of bait. So it's just whatever's on this one now. So whenever that gets taken, then I am out of here. So hurry up, little rod. And cast my worm out a few more times probably. So whenever that rod goes off and I reel in that fish, I finally get to leave Emerald Lake. If I'm correct on my math. 3.2. Nice size fish. I'm at 7. Ooh. That's really good. I am definitely going to be able to get 200 shiners. I don't need to buy hooks. I don't need to buy... I need to buy the full setup, which will cost me the most. But I should be good. I was concerned about how much bait I was going to buy, but 200 shiners should last me quite a while. And that should be able to make my money back with no issue. You can catch me a pike. I'm okay with a pike. Anything at the moment. Oh, this might be my final fish here. Even though I think it's a perch. I really think it's a perch. Nah, it's a walleye. Oh, it's not even. It's a black crappie. That is my final fish with these. Let's reel this rod in and then call it a night here. You can give me one more fish. Come on. Just one more. Extra 8,000. So, what, 51,000 in total? We will see. How much did I make in total today? So just here in a few hours, literally I've been playing for give or take 4 to 5 hours. I made 20,000 XP, $45,000. So I am not repairing any of this. The only one I am going to repair is you. Nothing else needs to be repaired because I'm not going to use any of it anymore. You can definitely go. You can definitely go. This whole entire setup can go. This whole entire setup can go. Get out of my bag, get out of my bag, get out of my bag. You're 7 pound, get out of my bag, get out of my bag. No sinker, no sinker. No bell, no bell. I'm going to keep the soft plastics on me. And all those. Yeah, all these I'll keep on me. Bait, I'm not going to keep you or you or you on me. You though, I do want to fix you because I messed up. I wanted you on there. Yeah, 218 is fine. And then there's no 11 pounders in there. But I do have an 11 pound. There you go. Okay, so you're back to normal. I did mess up with that. So you're at least back to normal. I would like to switch out the floral for braid eventually. Let's go buy my other setup. I'm going to pull up my cheat sheet because my cheat sheet tells me exactly what I need to buy, which would be U 1210. It's a 19.5. Yep, cheat sheet. I want the 1210, but I don't want you there. I want you on slot 3. Okay. Back to shop. You're in backpack now. Okay, good. I wanted the big river. 5,000. Where are you at? At Big River 5,000. But could I get the... That's for 2,000 more. 2,500 more. Which is actually a better thing for it. I'm gonna take the risk. If I need to sell anything, I'm going to. That's the braided line as well. We've got poundage, shield. 6-8, yes, you. And I think you were, yeah, you're only 150 yards. But 150 yards should be able to fill my bale. And then I wanted to buy one extra, but do I want to do that now? No. I will need leaders, titanium leaders, and then same thing. I want 18 to 20, which was you. I'm only going to buy 10 of you for now, which you go on. I need a new float, a new bobber, in which I did want the glow. I would like the black and orange glow. What are you doing? There you go. You go on, because you're fat. I don't need hooks. I'm using the 7/0 hooks. We'll go 20. 20 is fine. Bait is my big deal. I'll go to fresh baits. I would like shiners, in which I estimated 100 of them for 650. Which actually will still leave me with quite a bit. So for license, I need 8,000. And then for travel will be you. So 1780 for you in total. Which actually leaves me a lot more for bait. So I need 1780. Let's do some math. And then we'll see how much more bait I can buy. So what is that? 21,468 or 46? So I got another 3,600. which can buy me... No. It can buy me another 50. Yeah, it can only buy me another 50. So I got 150 in bait, which is fine. And then that was 710. So I got 410, I think. If I'm correct on math right now. Yeah. I got $410 left. Which will actually get me nothing, I believe. Yeah, there's nothing for me to get. But I am not going to travel there today because that's a 1-day real life day. Which means that I would have to be fishing tomorrow as well. So I am not going to travel there today, just as a precaution. You, I am definitely going to be using there. You, I will be using there. So I will have an empty slot for when I need to buy another setup, which this setup should be perfectly capable of handling all the pike right now. The unique pike will be the only one I could struggle on. So, and then 100 bait, yeah, so I'm pretty set for it now. The only thing I may check out, I have a 3/0 spinner, I'm okay with that. So, the only thing I may check out to see how much it's worth, that's the 6-inch, that's the 6-inch, and chocolate. 4-inch, 5-inch, and that's a 6-inch. Does this one have like a flat tail? Does this one? Oh, it does. Never noticed. I would like another worm. Is my big thing. I have a 1-on arrow. I'm not gonna need a medium. The 3/0 barbless spinner will be perfectly fine for what I need it for. I won't need you. I'll keep the bass jig, because there are smallmouth there. Same with the crawl. I strictly would just like a bigger worm out of everything. Or possibly a crankbait. I don't really want a jerkbait. I could do a jerkbait, but I don't have the money for it right now. I'm not gonna have the money for a lot of these right now. Yeah, I think my best bet is to simply buy the worm I want. I could just simply buy them with 3 bay coins, which 3 bay coins is not a huge deal for me, especially since I get 10 of them. So, and that's for the 6-inch, which I did want the 6-inch, which is better. Because I don't really want the 3-inch on me. Let's see what other lures. I don't really need jig heads. I have a 6 and I have a 3. And I have a 1, so I'm okay there. The last thing would honestly be spoons. But if I go barbless, there will be bank coins. And there's no barbless narrow. Unless if I'm buying them with these. Which I don't have club bucks. I don't need a single spoon. Which you are the one I have, I guess? Yeah, or barbless medium spoon. I did not know I had that. Ah, there you are. You're only a 1-aught though. I want a 3-aught. I didn't want a 1-aught. Oh, that sucks. We'll see. Go back to lures. I'll just do all spoons really quick. I don't need a casting spoon. I would just like a narrow spoon. I don't need any of you. I don't want the spinners. I don't want singles. You're a medium. I don't need a medium. There you go. That's a 2-aught, 2-aught. Is there a 3-aught? That's a 3-aught. Three on narrow. I think the 3 on narrow will be the last one I get. But I can't. It's $90 more than what I have. And you're only 22. I'm not gonna be able to sell you. That's £6.4. I can't even sell you if I wanted to, I guess. No, I cannot. I think you're discard only too. What about you? You're discard only too. Okay. Discard only. What's the downside of this? Not many things actually sell back for coin. Or for cash. Okay, well I'm not gonna be able to get it. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to get it. The only one I could do is these, the 2-aughts. Which I really don't want a 2-aught. I would prefer the 3-aught. So, it's not a big deal. I don't need a tube. I already got the grub that I want. I don't really need a bigger crawl at the moment. Shad wise, I'm not going to be using a shad. Okay, I don't need slugs, I don't need any of that. The worms I already have, I'm good with. The nymphs, I wouldn't mind a nymph, but I don't necessarily need them right now. The only thing I would like is the narrow spoon. And hard plastic wise, I don't think there is anything I can get. Because they're all going to be 28 plus bay coins. I got 30 bay coins. I'm not spending 30 bay coins on a lure. 25. Still not worth it though. Yeah, none of these are worth it. Worm tube shed, none of those. I'm good. Published jig heads. I don't think there are any I would care for. I don't need 8. I already have a 6. That should be okay. Like I said, the last thing I would possibly want is the narrow spoon. So, and these are only 1-aught. For the time being, I will get a 2-aught. Just to have it. I already have a 1-aught though. So I have the 1-aught, but I don't want the 1-aught. You're number 2, I don't need you at all. And you throw a 6. A 5, so you are fine. My question is you. You're what I was just throwing, so it's perfectly fine. Okay. So next time I stream, I will be at St. Croix. Yep, next time I stream, I will be at St. Croix. Everybody have a good one. Thank you for watching. Thank you for stopping by. But I am going to call it for a night.